It's been a while. And last time left us with many a mystery, and I need to know what mysteries they be. So let me get the stream up and we will get started. Super excited. Yum yum, pouring me a drink. Got me some of that sweet, sweet caffeine. Oh hey Piranha, yes, it's Dangonronpa time. So you better shut your mouth and not say any spoilers, I swear to God. I don't want to hear no theories, no jokes, no nothing. Or else I'm gonna just ignore you. Okay, what was the last one? I finished chapter 3. Yeah? Why doesn't it just go to the last one I did? Okay. Yes? You're good, Piranha. You're good. Just mind the spoilers. I mean, you can talk about it, sure. Just watch yourself. I wouldn't have had to say it if you didn't give me the big concern. But yes, hang out. We can talk about it. We can talk about what's happening, or what has happened. And that's it. Only because I know you've seen ahead in the series, so I can't trust you. I can't trust anything you say. You scare me. You scare me, Piranha. Don't do it. Anyways, Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up till now. Yes, I can. I can totally avoid a spoiler. I totally can avoid a spoiler. I can do that by like not looking at chat. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Sakura, what's going on with you? Still? What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
And Piranha, I totally can. I'm on the internet 24/7. I have not seen any spoilers from this game because I am careful as fuck, and I don't go anywhere near where anyone would be talking about a game that I am playing. Plus, you say that and you were ahead and watched the anime already, so you can't even talk about that. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look how scared everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think of happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like, we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there are not gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
Only-
bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of the research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So, I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
God damn it.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Oh my god, this boy.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I love this guy. I wasn't sure about him at first, but I love this guy. Hey, Night Slasher, hello!
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with
How
it.
about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. Well, that's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah!
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. Well, that goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helpful for us to come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. And Toka was a little bit of a problem. And why are you calling me nerd? I mean, you're right. You right. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. And that was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Who are those two people? That's Chihiro, but who's the other person? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. We don't know yet. Nani? Oh no, that's down. That's down. No. No! Read the map fully, Shilova-kun! I was literally next to the stairs. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no reason for me to go in. No good reason. There's, nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, zucka now. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I would find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Huh? Aw, I want to talk about it.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend while you don't have What? What? Tell her or don't tell her? Oh no, I don't like that. Well, yeah, I'll tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse as friends. Oh, you really? I can't tell her yet? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Okay, sorry. I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
Do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, I really am. This is different, though.
That's fine.
No.
Goodbye.
No. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I didn't want to. That wasn't my fault. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Nice. Man, I should stream this on Twitter so that you guys can play that noise audio file every time I get a coin. A surveillance camera. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Coin? TV coin? No. I don't want to make Kyoko mad at me. I love Kyoko. Kyoko and Hira, the last of my waifus. What is this place? Headmaster's office? The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Of course it's locked. I didn't expect it to be open. Damn it! Why? This is the office. I see that photo on the floor over there. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. But what is that? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Tefumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. Like that, in this, and this and that, and this and those are... So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Think you're saying this picture's real?
Hey,
If there were such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
What? It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. Nothing more, nothing less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture's real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... There's a flower on the desk. Somehow, it makes things feel that much weaker. Nice. I'll get there, Piranha. I'll get there. Don't worry. You know I'm thorough and I look at everything. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes things much weirder. Oh my god, do I have to look at each of these flowers? All 4 of them? Oh, so much work. Okay, well I guess I do. And I'm gonna, cause I want my coins. I looked at this one already, but that one. Nice. That's it. Is this? This is the room I was just in, huh? Duh. Dun 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 dun. Oh, good. The door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Well, guess I can't. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. right. You right. Camera coins? Clock coins? One day, I saw a Monokuma in class. Nice. I feel like there's some kind of significance with the backgrounds that we see on every floor. There has to be. It's just like Zero Escape. Nothing happens for no reason in that series either. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. Store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. I might die of boredom. I think you're gonna be just fucking fine, you little shit. Nice. Yep, because plot. Of course. It wouldn't be a good mystery game if they told me everything right up front. Oh, hello, girls. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So, this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't watch it.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. If something happens to Hina, I will fucking die. I will physically die. She cannot die. I love her too much. Oh my god, I didn't mean to skip all that. Hang on. How do I get... No. The lock. Give me the lock. No. Give me... There you go. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Oh, okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X? What's that? Hey! A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine! Ah, my prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up on more prayers then! A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk with the others. I didn't get to talk to Sakura. Not that I could, but... Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Start with you, Sakura. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms in the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid
how
lock?
about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down the door at one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? What the heck? Hell no, I didn't.
hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such faith in
my
you.
room, you know? It is now, anyway. And now you're
Betrayal?
Why don't you just say all that? And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind of
was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those kind of thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations! Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, now that's a rule, you jerks! The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Kyoko! What do you have to say about that? There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should go at least take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? That's absolutely the work of a mastermind. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, it's bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like no one had found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal plates covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka.
But
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have had to have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be! It's a fake! Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still.
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same fucking look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sink into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So, whatever's causing your faces to turn ugly, so ugly, has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, well, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Well, what else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying that he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come and hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. with Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey, guys! What's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely. Let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop the knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?"
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to our Alter Ego. Okay! My god, why? Hey, Kyoko. Kyoko, no! Good job, Makoto. That was some real top-tier begging. Thanks. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have, anyway? It's complicated.
So then...
Here's my main concern. Yes.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
no way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their question to the computer, and the answer we got was,
sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so disappointing.
Wait. So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind! Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And, according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right
The
now.
headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I know I have to find him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you his daughter or something? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Wouldn't it be funny if Hagakure was the headmaster? He better not pull that saw shit on us. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. I see. Well, certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program's designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Furthering my theory that we're all caught in a simulation. Fucking air filter. That's not a goddamn air filter. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you could tell the differentiate between a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't a person, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's different from us. He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And why are you being all weird about this, Hagakure? Fucking headmaster of this school. God damn it, he better not be. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
Anyway?
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted, but that I don't remember from where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease at which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that happened that could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of
at
Hope's
the
Peak.
very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something!
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
Prana, shh. Let me have my theories, damn it. Let me have my theories. No, let me have my theories. You shut your mouth. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even as that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then...
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Well, wait, I mean... no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Miyake is gonna be so mad at me. Well, let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger! You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter. Even a little. And I'm just a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's
Angry!
Yeah, that.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. It's this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. And I... A fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted an incantation of devastation! No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Bum, 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 bum.
This is a school I now have. Not soon the doors
It's
to the
nighttime
dining.
already.
Okay then.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. No, I don't want to go to bed. I want to hang out with my friends. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Because he's like a high schooler, but he already said he's like super old because he's been held back a bunch. He said he's like in his 20s. But isn't that convenient? I'm in my 30s, but I look like I'm in my 20s, so you know what? I could be the headmaster. Makoto could be the headmaster. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What did we learn from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind? The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before? Okay, new rule for the stream. Let me make this easier. No proving or disproving any of my theories. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at the time before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company has been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What the hell kind of origin story is that? What the...
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready.
First things first, I need to go get some breakfast. Gonna go get some breakfast with my friends. Breakfast with my friends. Hope the one's dead. Waifu! Good morning, waifu. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What? What'd you talk about?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? It's funny how everyone puts all the pressure on me when it comes to that, even though I'm supposed to be a totally normal student. I don't buy it. I really hope Makoto isn't somehow involved with this. I mean, that stuff's just... it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am, right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Friendship!
What do you want?
Well, you know, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what? Excuse me, he made the stuff that Alter Ego told us. I've been chugging some Red Bull so I cannot be dead and maybe do some more streaming after this stream, so. I should put in the description. I can do it on Twitch, but I can't do it on YouTube. But you heard it, and you're the only person who's making me make that rule. So I don't have to put that here, unless someone else comes in and starts spouting nonsense. But no, it's in the handbook. Monokuma put it in the handbook. So there, it's official. It's Facebook official. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. So, he's gone. Fine. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine. Don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yakio said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat until I drop.
Okay.
She wanna get thick. She gonna get that cake. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh God, she's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
It's the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, don't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hand gripping that big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, and these ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have a black eye in the left or the right? So sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. And I don't know why, but she has had some shit for, like, Hina since this game started. I'm like, why she hate just because Hina got them big-ass titties, I guess.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her what I saw. Before anything, I talked to Sakura about it. Sakura! Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was really hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to ruin Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Oh, how could this happen to me? Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
It's like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, okay, you got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh? You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Oh!
Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Raccoon! Yo, what's up, my boy? I miss you. How you doing? I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oof. I can't hang out with Kyoko today then, I guess. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free timer! Who should I hang out with? Who should we hang out with? Let us see. Let us... Oh. I've hung out with him once. I could hang out with him again. I've hung out with Hagakure once. She probably won't let me. I've hung out with Hina 3 times. I can hang out with Toko again. I should hang out with Toko again. Sakura... Sakura's not gonna hang out with me either. Okay, well, I don't have very many options, so... I want to make sure my toolkit's still there. Okay. Just in case. I'm doing fantabulous, my friend. Fantabulistic. Can't complain. No complaints. Who's available then? Anyone on this floor? Sakura. I don't like that this chapter's focusing on Sakura because that means something might happen to her. I don't want anyone else to die. I guess I should press the doorbell. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now I need to rest. Yeah, it's fine. You better not be dead tomorrow, I swear to God. Where is everybody? Okay. Kyoko. Oh, she won't give me the time of day. Hina. And then... Oh, everyone's on that floor, so I should go. And see... I would like to hang out with Kyoko. I'm gonna try to hang out with Kyoko if I can. Piranha, you're doing it to yourself. You're not the victim here. I love you, but you really just gotta be careful what you say when I'm playing this game.
Anyway...
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, yeah, got deflected. Okay, we can hang out with Hagakure, Toko, or Byakuya, I guess. I guess let's hang out with Hagakure.
Yo!
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me, Makoto. Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Well, exactly. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Cosmogony! I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yes! I'll give you a present. I'm sure I have something for you. Mineral water. What do I have that's supernatural and occultish? Brand name diamond. Is this supposed to be Zale's diamond? That's funny. Slippers, hand bra, quality chinchilla cover, unending dandelion. I don't know who some of these things would be for. Moon rock. He might like this. Apparently, it's unusual for where it was found. I sure as tears. Secrets of the Omoplata. That's a judo magazine. How do I have 3 of those? I wonder if this game has things that people actually like hate too. Should I give him Super Robo Justice? I mean, he was the Robo Justice. Okay, I don't have a... He might like the chin drill. Good in lock-on reference. Who wouldn't like this? I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Oh, I guess he didn't love it, but maybe he liked it. The fuck is going on in the USA, my dude? Well, it's hard to even say. It's a shit show. As you can see, it's a big old shit show. And Piranha, you're fine. Just watch what you say. But okay, if you're gone, then I'll see you later. But it's okay. Just watch what you say. Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's our semi-siblings up, right? Okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
You ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you actually knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way about the spirit world. Well, I'm not sure you need to know that much about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Well, now that I know that you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Well, as someone who loves Persona, I know a bit more about the Arcana. Generally, the cards for the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana. And the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. They're tarot cards. Persona style. Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards. What? Oh, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune about for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology? It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, lettering numbers, and all that. Piranha, I love that boy, but he told me he watched a little bit of the anime and he knows more of the story than I do, and he keeps slipping in little hints and stuff, and I don't appreciate that. So I told him that. I told him, watch what you're saying because you messed with my game, and I don't like that. It's fine if you want to read ahead or anything like that, but don't come on here and tell me hints and stuff. I don't like that shit. So that's it. He's fine. He just needs to watch his mouth, basically. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult
Don't compare
mystery.
my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap out somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus for your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages. I used the receipt from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said that you hate the occult? What the heck? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Here's report card's been updated. Did I get anything? More skill points. No, I ain't fond of spoilers. No, especially in games like this. In mystery games, and like nobody wants a spoiler in whether watching or reading a mystery. I mean, come on. If I came up to you and told you the end of your favorite anime series while you're watching it, you'd be pretty pissed at me. I cannot tolerate or stand spoilers of any kind. And to be fair, I'll tell people right off the bat, no spoilers. Just shut your mouth. You can talk about stuff after after they've happened, sure, I don't care, but don't tell me nothing else. And I think that's fair. I have plenty of time. I could hang out with someone else. Good. Then let's do that. I should go to the school store and buy some more toys. I mean, is there anyone who actually is fond of spoilers? Is there anyone who actually likes spoilers? I mean, I'm sure there are people. I cannot fathom. I just enjoy stories so much, I don't want them to be tainted before I get to the end of them. I can't do that. I get way too invested. And then my heart be broken if I don't get to enjoy the plot twist that the games hand to me at the appropriate times. Let's buy some toys! Oh yeah, that's right. I have to put in a coin first. It's weird, you have to press down on the D-pad to put in a coin. Flashlight! No, flashlight! My cousin told me that these are going to be mostly used post-game, which is weird. Clamps. What you missed from me? Like, well, what you mean? Aw, fat ass would have loved that. Too bad he's dead. It's one of them golden guys. Now that my percent's going higher, I'm going to get more unique things. What the fuck? When I was at a low percent, I kept getting repeats. And now that the repeat percent chance is getting higher, I'm getting new stuff. God, this is my life. This is my life. It's just Shilova-kun's life. Sometimes it just be like that. I'm still getting new stuff. Fuck. This makes no sense. Why is this my life? Okay, I have that already. 20 coins. Ugh. God damn it, I have like 4 of those. True story, I like it, Night Slasher. I like it. It's not that hard. If it's not something that's happened in the game, just don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. Oh yeah, all the streams I've been doing on Twitch with my laptop. Hell yeah! When I finally had a laptop that could play all those games, I told people I was going to be streaming on it, and fuck yeah, I have been. Also, Insomnia has been helping. Look at that, I lower the chance to start getting repeats. But if I leave it as it is, am I going to get new stuff? Oh yeah, there has been new stuff. Yes, there has been new stuff. And FNAF. Which I don't want to play more FNAF. Lucky! I do want to play more FNAF. I don't want to play more FNAF, but it's not working right now. Ooh. So I need to get it by legitimate means, and then I should try playing it. Oh, see, I'm getting new stuff again. I should stop putting in more coins, because I get more new stuff this way. Look at it. It's new stuff. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I have that already. Quick request? Yes. What is your request? Lucky! Gimme! Something new! What the hell is it? Does it shake like that every time I have a chance of getting lucky? Titties. It's gonna give me another lucky. It's gonna give me another lucky. Gotta get the fuck out of dude right. I know. I've been so bad about it, which sucks because I love the new Doom so much. I know. I need to finish it because after I finish it, I'm just gonna start up Spider-Man for you guys again. So I need to. I know. I am not gonna stop. Do not worry. I've already regretted it because I need to continue Sekiro, but I haven't played in so long. I'm gonna suck at it. But I will not give up. I'll have to play it again as well. Wait, where's everybody? Let's hang out with Toke? No, let's hang out with Byakuya. I'll hang out with that boy. God damn it, Toko. Try Ultra Nightmare? God, in that game, I can't imagine. Because I'm on Ultra Violence. And I'm having a hell of a good time with it. For sure. But Ultra Nightmare? Oof. Big oof. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. I want to become close with you!
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya! Yay! Yes! Probably some litter. Would you like some mineral water? Something for big brains. I gave him something for big brains. I think last time I gave him that puzzles book and he really liked it. Maybe he'll like a hand bra. Would you like a hand bra, brah? Of course you would. You're a classy guy like that. Santasuken. Fuck yeah. Golden gun? I don't know any gun enthusiasts. I don't have any more Millennium Prize puzzles. I gave one to Chihiro too. I don't think he'd like video games. Unless, of course, he does like video games. Someone's graduation album? A host-feed graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Aww. No one signed the yearbook. That's sad. A flashlight with Toko's face on it. Of course, of course. I literally don't have a goddamn thing that he would probably like. Unless he likes food, but I don't know what kind of food that he would like. Baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Instant noodles. Curry pack made for kids. A set of canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad. And certain snakes that enjoy hide-and-go-seek are just crazy about it. A box lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, mushrooms, and more. It's meat-free, so you vegetarians out there are covered too. Wonder if he would like that. Sprinkles outside those birds. I'm gonna give him this box lunch. I feel like you would like this. oh, I don't think he likes it. Continue Persona? Fuck yeah, I do. I really need to continue Persona. There are spoilers everywhere online. I have avoided them, but my brother's like, there's spoilers everywhere. Play through Persona. I'm like, I know, I need to. It's only like one of my favorite games of all time, so I need to finish it. You beat one level on Ultra Violence? That's fucking badass, though. That's an accomplishment in itself, especially because in that game, levels are so long. Does that mean you liked it? I don't think so.
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is to be expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the hell did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on stock market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. But wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. No, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Yeah! Skill point increase! Big old P increase. You introduced the Dangonronpa from the manga, and I voiced each character, and I made Togami an extremely narcissistic posh guy? Same. Same. I would give him a British accent if he wasn't from Japan. I would just read him like Edgeworth, basically. Still reading from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. I tried to match them pretty close to what their voice personalities are, anyways. Best I can, for continuity's sake.
Attention, please gather quick.
Wait, what? Oh no, he made a special announcement as to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no. I don't like it when things happen in this game. When things happen in this game, it's never a good thing. Cool. That's awesome that you read the manga, though. I wanted to get into this series, like, I don't even know, like, years upon years ago. I kept putting it off and stuff. Ever since I fell in love with the Zeroscape series and learned about Dangonronpa being similar to it. It's been like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then...
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura, don't talk like that. In the foreshadowing. Yes, if something happens to you, I will take care of Hina, but don't be saying stuff like that. Don't be doing stuff like that. Okay, Jeff, you gotta pause English accent right off the bat. Yeah, when I started this game, I almost started reading like Edgeworth. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym. But now, for the sake of the stream, I can't go back on that. It's too late. It began. Oh shit, here come that boy. Tum-ta-da-tum! Look at me, I fit.
Well?
I know, Sakura, don't do it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of your life you really are.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The
I'm
reason-
feeling black.
I gathered you all here so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Sakura, no.
Yeah, so, about it.
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy's actually Sakura Ogami!
He just said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal! Even though he just revealed a huge secret! What? What did you say? You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy!
Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon! And if she doesn't, well, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine! Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you!
chills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever!
I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye? A fang for a fang? In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal?
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying for us from the mastermind?
Insane!
There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're
Well-
wrong!
There's just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Sakura, no! Explain! Sakura, it's okay!
I'm sorry.
You had no choice, right? I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Oh,
Then he was being serious! More serious! Ogre's been working for the mastermind!
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just being forced to do it. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking about you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure that she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? Well, that just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Don't
her.
make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning
Come
her.
on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Look at his baby hands. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's noticed that. Like, sometimes when she has her hands up, I'm like, do her hands look weird to anyone else? The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to. They're the baby hands. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Huh? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is as soon, okay?
Just in time. You gonna go sleepy? It's 10 p.m. Well, Raccoon, good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. I miss you, boy. I miss you being around. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Just go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Aw, Hina. Hina. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Cool, man, cool. Well, I hope you have a good night, and I hope I see you soon. Sakura is a spy. She's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? God, I hope she's not gonna be dead.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor who retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back
but
and
I
change.
don't, because I'm a bear!
Okay. That logic, though.
Good morning, everyone.
Don't worry about Sakura. Hey, hurry up and get it done at home. Sakura, I hope she's not dead. Kyoko, do you still hate me too? Kyoko, good morning. God damn it! What's mad? I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Nothing else like the passion with Kyoko as soon as possible. I'm gonna run out of friends. God, please Sakura be here. Sakura said, no, she's not here! Sakura's not here! Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. What you talking about, Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is that if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
Terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give to us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Huh, hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What
Oh,
the hell?
shit.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Ooh,
You
Hina.
should have been the one to die.
Hina. What do you mean? What do you mean you should have been the one to die? I should have died?
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Why did she say you should have died? Does she know something? Does she know Sakura's dead? Does she know Sakura's dead? This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lose your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Channeling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! She was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people calling having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I hate the mood. Whew. No one's gonna hang out with me. Everyone's upset or hating me, and nobody wants to be friends except for me. I want to be friends with everyone, but no one's letting me, and I hate it. God damn it. Where is everyone? Everyone up. Up! And I'm upstairs. Okay, those two friends there. Okay. Sakura. Sakura, are you okay, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Sakura.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? Yes! I still don't understand you, Makoto. Sakura, talk to me! Get a little bit closer. I'm just glad you're not dead. I would give you some protein if I could. I have lots of food. She really liked that magazine. If I give her another one, is she still gonna like it, or is she gonna be mad at me? Pretty sure she would hate this, because there's no protein in it. I have extras of this. Would she like a duplicate? You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little bit better now, thank you. Yay! Worth it! What you mean him? I should go hang out with somebody else. Wrong button. God, I still don't know how to play this game. I hung out with Byaku yesterday. I want to hang out with Hina again. I wonder if Kyoko would hang out with me. Or maybe I should hang out with Toko. Kyoko's not gonna fucking talk to me. She's not in here. Was she in the bath? Okay, the fuck was she? She's in... Oh. The dressing room? Oh. Wait. Huh? How do I... Oh, God, there you are. Go away. She won't even look at me. Kyoko, wanna be your friend again? I want to be my friend. My world's spinning out of control. I don't like this chapter. This chapter's stressing me the fuck out. Feel sick? I feel sick. Did I just... Yeah, I sure did. But wait, then where are them? Where are they? They're... It says the two of them are right here. Oh wait, floor... Are they downstairs? You guys, you got... No, nope. Nope. Nope, where the fuck are they? I don't know, who should we hang out with? I kind of want to hang out with Toko. But I also want to hang out with Hina, because she's best girl. I can't even find Toko. I could go hang out with Hina. I'd be okay with that. Where's Toko? Oh, Toko. Yeah, let's hang out with Toko.
What's your problem?
You ain't being crazy right now. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I'm not, though. Toko and I grew a little closer today. I would love to give her a present. I'm gonna give her... What am I gonna give her? Is that the hostage? Probably. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a sibling. She mentioned like her family, and she fighting for her family's honor or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I remind her of like a little brother or something. I don't know. Should I give her the scissors? Would she like the scissors, or would that be insulting to her? I don't really know what regular her likes. How about some scissors? Would you like some scissors? Why don't you just give me a letter filled with razor blades while you're at it? Totally unwelcome. Oh, she didn't like it. God damn it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Give it a sec. Yeah, she didn't.
As such,
she didn't.
Soon the door. Okay then.
She didn't. Nighttime already? Today somehow feels uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, forebode! Forebode!
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, you just don't seem the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, and it's just a legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It's still... That's still... Yeah, foreshadowing. I said, I hope nothing happens tonight. I'm like, well, don't say that. It's foreshadowing.
Good morning, everyone.
Who's there? Who's at breakfast? Where's Sakura? Where's Sakura? Let me outside. Oh, no. No. Someone's screaming. It keeps tiny. Oh, no! Ricardo, we got a big problem, man. Oh, what's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shot as he pointed.
Hina!
What?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? That's not her MO, though. No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway.
not adorable.
Totally non-adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Oh, okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. It's funny that she's brought to light as a killer for so early in the game, and she's still around. Something I didn't expect. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chases us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regain her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you might be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic! That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the hell happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
I'm not thinking. I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? And before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just when the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura, you okay? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was just like Jill. It's all that demented murderous as Fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but to hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Calm down, Sakura.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Somebody save me! Hiro really nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later...
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway in the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, he's awkward. This is awkward. Hey there, buddy. How about those wacky friends of ours, huh? This boy's still got that murder anyway yet? True that. I'm sure she will, or she'll get murdered somehow. I'm waiting for either one. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yes! You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah? To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it! No, that's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. God, I hate when girls do that. I hate when girls do that. That's the worst. That's the worst. And they know it. And they know it. They do it because they know it.
And I...
May have overreacted. She's blushing. You're so cute.
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can we hang out now? We friends? Oh, you have something else to talk about? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko, I heard you catch up with her. Wait for me, senpai. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Nani? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Huh?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
You see?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
But
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else? To solve the mystery of this school?
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, God, Monokuma would find you in an instant. That's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Kyoko?
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
But
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why,
but
but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna
If
do
it's
my
for the sake of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. You guys ever seen that movie Ex Machina? Because that movie basically has to do with whatever's going on here. And no, Night Slasher, I haven't watched the clips at all. I haven't been on Twitch. Sorry. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we did take any more risks, the Mastermind really would notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were to take his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without surveillance camera. The secret room? The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember that there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move... God, this is going to turn into Welcome to the Game 2. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide from what you've been wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Yay, we're friends again! It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! Shh, you can't talk right now! We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to stay absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. It might be better if just I go, because I'm a boy. It's a little less suspicious if I go pee-pee. Secret room is on the third floor? Or on the second? No, second floor.
Hey,
Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, we're doing a bit. We're doing a bit. We're doing a bit. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Let's see. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Ah, I found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect all three. It's an Ethernet cord. I immediately got to work. I pulled up the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do my best.
hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. Friends. My heart.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Yes, you. Thank you, Makoto. Friendship!
Makoto.
Friendship are the hardest fields! Next to robot fields. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Good, just like I read it. I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I know it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that's much for sure. Kyoko!
What?
So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. No, that's not what I meant. I had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Reminds you of Echo? I can see that. We parted ways, and I head back to the room. Wait, Kyoko or alter ego? I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Whoomp. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, no, don't pass out. This is hangout friendship time, you dumbass. I fell asleep. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. No! I don't want it anymore! I don't want it! Why do I keep playing this game? My heart is starting to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? That's where they like to go and do their workouts and get them gains! And get them gains, bruh!
Huh?
Koto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window to the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then,
It would seem...
it feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it in with. Hey, hang out right there. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could! Maybe doing it the window until I hit! Critical hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength and finally the door knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No. Friends, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! Don't do it! He did it!
His body has
Oh,
been
he did it!
discovered
He done did it!
for a certain amount of time, which you...
Commercial break! Hi, I'm Shilova-kun, and welcome to my channel.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. It's Sakura's dead body. No, Sakura, no. No, I knew someone had to die. I don't want to be Sakura. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I caught everyone. What? Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro Byakura Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What? You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the
That's right.
Monokuma file.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other words,
and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, whew, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black kid is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pitsy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working with the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can do that, we're all dead. If we can't do all that, then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Excuse you?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to
What?
say.
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us in. Let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? Well, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who'd want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to discuss the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura? It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it. Man, this time there is no indication. I better check out the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh god, was she poisoned? There's no way they didn't point out all that poison and shit. Someone probably... Okay, this is my theory. Someone poisoned her with the proteins and stuff like that from that room to weaken her, and then when she was in a weakened state, then they bludgeoned her. Otherwise, there's no way they could have beaten her in a fair fight. I mean, come on, it's Sakura. She had to have been poisoned first.
hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way to the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from the red side of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked on the inside and there was no way in or out, then Sakura did it? There's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Well, if she came in here and died from poison. But why would she bar the door, though? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery novels or books or whatever. Movies and stuff. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
I already know, because I like murder mysteries. When you break down this type of kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. Well, what do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually locked at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that, I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locker room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Sakura! This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? They found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Oh, Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Nice. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. It's a chess piece. Figure on the floor. Interesante. Interesangre. Spanish joke. There's a blood stain in the front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain. Is there even a chess set in here? Nani? It looks like these bottles match. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh, they all have chess pieces inside, and inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, with the ship's opening, with the bottle's opening smaller than the boat that's placed inside. You've never seen that? Well, yeah, well, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Nice. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. the shards of red glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which could mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are all evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint on all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. And then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's just not possible. But why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. What does this handprint mean, though? Locker handprint. Nonce. Who what that? Is that the protein? It is the protein. See, I knew it. Someone poisoned her. Someone poisoned her. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how that protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned about how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Yeah, that is weird. It would have had to have fallen after I broke the glass then. Was it? Okay, it must have been on the chair that was holding the door closed, or whatever was holding the door closed, I assume. Which would make sense, because after I smashed the glass, I moved whatever was blocking the door, and then that protein container fell onto the floor. That's my theory for that. I feel like it'll be an important clue later. I am big brain. Empty protein drink. Okay. What? What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to out how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
Unless she was poisoned! And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise then in
Certainly.
her drink! Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. If that thing says Chem A2, I wonder if they just took the protein label off and just stuck it on that bottle.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Yakutoko or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Mikoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. And when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said that she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma thought she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have... Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I always account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place that she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. What? What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That it's true? I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that it's fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from the site. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting some forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have had any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood from being poisoned! And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said that she hadn't suffered from any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused it? No. Stupid. Not a chance. I'm with him. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has been connected to why she died. Because she was poisoned! Stupid asses. Alright. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence of all the mountings we can tamper with, so the only notable change to the door is that the smashed window. Which happened, of course, was when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism that was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I don't know if... What else is in here? Can I? No. Magazines. Nothing different with the magazines. Probably have to talk to Kyoko. I want to talk to the others, but you won't let me go outside. Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both doors and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. But that protein container had to be on top of the chair. That much I do know. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Nice.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided that you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Thank you for letting me go here. Dun, dun, dun. What is my Megane waifu? I press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Please don't be genocide, Jill. Oh, hi.
Who's there?
It me, that boy. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a
Hey,
good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims that she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Now to go talk to that boy. I press the doorbell. 50 seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention to the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, you're being super suspect. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Well, why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then, and yeah, she got you pretty riled up, huh? We are getting a lot of accounts, and none of them are, I don't know, well, the other two are kind of credible. This one, I don't know. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see, he was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. She scared the shit out of him, so I wouldn't put it past him to have poisoned her. Because he was scared, but I hope not. How could he know? When he did, I saw something floating to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. God damn it, Hiro, no!
What?
Quick as a wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. I shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny the Ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went, so you excuse me? For waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Pocket sand. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at an actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found in the rec room. I'm sure I'm gonna come from the chem lab. I'm gonna go to the chem lab real quick. Time for me to do my super Shilova-kun teleports. Like a ninja. Yosh, ikkozo! What? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Excuse you. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Unlike someone else, there's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Better not leave footprints! These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
See.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must
It's
be...
certainly possible.
Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately! But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. That these prints are a really valuable clue. And yet, I'm not going to write them down in my notebook. Went to the shelf, blah blah blah. Yes. Okay, fine. Anyways. It's a transmission. It's super effective. It's always super effective because I am big brain. There's a broken bottle in the front shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? How about C4 is an explosive? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
So
still...
in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the position in the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Nice. The bottle says Chem C4. The bottle that she was murdered with, it said Chem A. It was Chem A2, I think. It wasn't C4. It wasn't the same. Chem A2. I was right. A2? That's right there! Which is pretty much what I figured anyways. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room was probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait, there's more! There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9? Could someone have put it here on accident? Is this the poison shelf? On this shelf is, when looking at it contains nothing but dangerous chemicals. Chemical X. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. So on this shelf there's like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Science, yes. Math, fuck math. The words of a lifetime loser. Aww, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I just try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in this Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there, because she was fucking poisoned! I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Where she got wrecked. That's why it's the rec room, because she got wrecked there. Sakura! Sakura, no! Sakura, why? Can I not? I can't teleport there? That would be a convenient place to teleport. You're not... Oh, you're not gonna let me teleport. You're gonna make me fucking walk there? Whole ass, huh? Why? Is Byakuya have something to say to me before I leave? Is that why? No, you're gonna just fucking make me walk. Fine. I'll walk. Fine. It's a beautiful day for a walk. I don't mind it. I'm in no hurry to investigate the murder of one of my friends. But yes, you did have a good idea. I was wondering about that too. And then I was like, oh. Yep. But then no. It's not gonna happen because anytime I can't teleport, it usually means something's gonna happen on the way. Probably right outside the room. No, fine. The fuck?
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone lying?
Anyway.
Obviously. God, Hiro. I don't know if he's lying because he's also just... It's Hiro. Sometimes he's like that. Especially like with the whole robot thing. He was making himself even more suspicious, but... I don't know. Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Huh? According to Kyoko, there's still something to discover from Sakura's body. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Oh, well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunity to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Please don't! More importantly, look here. Her shoes? The yellow powder! See that yellow powder in her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Nice.
Hey.
I really want that sound effect. Damn it, I should be streaming this on Twitch. Next would be the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
We could use that nice sound effect every time I find something. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh god, another account. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I mean, it wasn't that difficult, but... Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind, even though I looked at it before. Clue, huh? This magazine's upside down! Did someone put it back that way on accident? What does that say? It says... Kakuto ladies! You're going to the mat. Miss Muscle appears. Cosplay King. It's a muscle magazine.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. God, that's not her MO though. It's not her MO though. It's not her MO though. It just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I mean, someone could have easily written that to pin it on her. Considering they know that she was Genocide Jack. They could have either done it. What was the third thing she said? Oh, the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Something red, something blue.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. I just know that they're all chess pieces, and the one that was busted over her head was the knight piece. Because I do love me some chess. Oh, wait a second. There's 2 bottles missing. The knight piece, and there would have been a queen piece, too. The queen bottle's gone as well. And I don't know where that figure is. Can you just tell me what it... God damn it, Makoto. Move over, Makoto. Let me be the hero of the story.
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. There's 2 bottles missing. Come on, Makoto. Come on, you're so stupid.
Hey.
How can someone be so smart and so stupid at the same time? Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what's going on, but okay, what choice do I have? I better just do it. Subnautica about this? I don't know if I feel like Subnautica. I really wanted to play the Long Dark. So, but maybe I could do some Subnautica. But if I do Subnautica, it's not going to be on hardcore mode because I cannot be trusted to not die until I have fully explored the world of Below Zero. And once I've done that, I will do hardcore. But it has to be a normal. As long as you're okay with that, I will do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken pieces. And just as I finished up...
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. As long as it's on Twitch, then sure. But don't expect me to stay up as long as it takes him to raid my stream. Don't expect it. Just in case. I just don't want to disappoint you. I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make more sense when we're done.
Listen.
Let's compare the weight of the 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else would really affect the weight.
Then...
Well, now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Then...
Okay, let's give it a try. What? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible? Unless the broken pieces are from 2 bottles. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think that is? It's all on you. Nice.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
That's a tall order, Night Slasher. That depends on when it happens, because if it happens close to when I'm about done, and it's like 5 in the morning, not gonna happen.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
We'll see, though. I did buy some Red Bulls today, because I'm just gonna try to be able to function and be a little bit more peppier in my streams, because I hate how down I've been the last couple of streams. I've been trying to keep my enthusiasm level up, and hopefully no one has really noticed, but I've been dying. So I feel a bit more peppier today, and hopefully you guys can notice that, because I've been chugging Red Bulls like a madman. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room still is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens, we'll have to have a class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like it's easier to do this game just one chapter at a time, even though it takes a long time. I don't like to break up mysteries in pieces. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then, I should have bought this game on PC though. I didn't realize this game was on PC. My cousin told me after I bought it. Because then that way I could have shown my beautiful face and I could have streamed it on Twitch too. But yeah, if you just want to try, I mean, I'll do my normal thing, and if it comes to that, then hell yeah, we'll see what we can do. I just don't like the process, because if I'm dying and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna quit and go to bed, and you're like, no, he's gonna raid you now. I'm like, no, I'm gonna meet all these new people. They're gonna see me like acting like a schlub, and I don't want it. I gotta be at my most efficient. Either that, or don't worry about raiding me until I get my meds next weekend.
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get an elevator. I'll see you all down there.
Do that Kirby dance.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
Calm down. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet I'm glad I hung out with her one last time. And I'm really glad she liked the gift I gave her. Piranha, I don't want to do no reactions because I want to try to get through this as fast as I can. So I can stream other stuff. And that person is here. Plus, I want to know what happened. That person is one of us. I'm not going to talk to nobody. Get in the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, I swear, it never gets easier. We climbed to our steel prison in total silence. Ugh, I don't like any of this. Get its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Oh god, one of us is not coming back after this. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. And it's a different background room. This time it's Egyptian.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial.
Okay, let me set my skills.
I don't have any new skills. Why am I sucking at getting skills? Like, I'm trying so hard, yet I'm missing so many skills, but I hang out with people, they don't give me skills, they just give me more SP. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it post-game? Am I supposed to get these skills post-game? I mean, I have pretty good skills already. But still, I don't know. Alright, let's review our truth bullets. Monokuma filed for them. It was Sakura discovered at noon. The body was discovered in the rec room, 3rd floor. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A door had been jammed across the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from where she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited the blood, except for the protein shake on the floor, because obviously she was poisoned. A blood stain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There is currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Of course, that could have been where she vomited. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, who had the type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it was becoming available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult and impossible, but Hiro had one for some reason. So I imagine Sakura, she went to go get a magazine or something like that. She threw up, and she went to go sit down or something like that, and then the killer came out of the locker, and while she was in her weakened state, they bashed her in the head and fucking killed her. I don't know how they did the lock room scenario, other than Sakura locked the room herself. That's the part I don't know yet. That's the part I don't know yet. But, like, some of the pieces seem like they're coming together, and I really hope that I'm correct, but... Obviously, the powder on her shoes was because she went to that room to get that protein drink. There was poison in the cabinet A because probably whatever was in that poison was dumped into that bottle, and whoever did it didn't bother to put it back in the correct place because they're sloppy. There are pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from the bottle. A Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand, but the queen piece is missing. The second bottle is missing. Where is the second bottle? There are a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles because I'm an idiot and don't realize 2 bottles are missing. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room floor. The container had a label reading chemical A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found around and underneath the container because it was on the chair that I moved, obviously. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locker room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's door. Hiro was lying when he said that she gave him the note by hand, so that can't be it. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko claimed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell in the pocket. It was a piece of fucking trash. Pocket sand. Yellow powder was also found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows by the head, not 1. No blood was found on either one of her hands because she was poisoned. There was no resistance. All the Monokuma bottles appeared to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against the intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier, probably because they are the shards of 2 bottles, not 1. And whoever did it took the queen piece to make it look like it was just 1 bottle, when it was actually 2 bottles worth of shards. Because I'm big brain. On the magazine shelf, 1 magazine had been put upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. On the shelf in the chem lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled in Section C had been placed in Section A of the shelf because she was poisoned. Poison for Cusco. The Cusco's poison. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf which was labeled chemical C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Which is weird because it was on Sakura's shoe. Someone had left footprints and the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this can be assumed that the suspect only had business in the area. There's Sakura. What does it all mean? I don't fucking know. But we're gonna find out. I feel like I know little bits and pieces. But I don't know much else. I've equipped all the skills that I can. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done, then I'll punish. Now,
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your
not have been you,
stupid
Hiro.
excuses.
He's the most suspect right now. Doesn't mean anything, but he's the most suspicious. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Make a fight. Toko's account. I always account. Byakuya's account. Oh shit.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying that?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was... One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Not that.
Shoot.
Here we go.
It was one of you. One of you
I know how to
killed
say,
reason
but I don't know what to say.
Because you all had... You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh, damn it!
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed...
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Great.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Footprints, status of somebody's body, fucking trash. Hate to
The
say
fact
fucking
that
trash
Sakura
normally.
wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, damn it, Hiro. Damn it, Hiro.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying?
Hiro, why are you acting like this?
I didn't do it.
You
don't
just
like it.
don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense?
How did you
Everything I
know
said
about
makes
it?
perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell
damn
you
it.
when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell... Tell you exactly what
It's the wrong damn thing. Isn't it going along because it's tired? Okay, it's fine. If you want, I could still play some Subnautica if you want, unless you want me to save that. But if not, I really want to play The Long Dark, because I was having a lot of fun with it yesterday. But if you want me to play Subnautica, I'll do that for you. One of the magazines had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name with the written blood. It is assumed whoever wrote it used their fingernails. So none of this really applies. I'm thinking this might be one I have to
found
suck
the
it out of
dying
it.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I didn't want
saw her.
magazine
What's your
shelf.
problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Is it
And
that?
I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun.
I think I have it backwards. I think it's supposed to be the other way.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Wait a second.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
Because
when
of
I
the
pulled
two.
it out.
What's your problem? What I
I
said
didn't
makes
get
total
penalized,
sense.
so I don't think it counted.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope, I guess not. Never mind.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dye. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh God. I know there's something wrong with what he said. How do I say it though? That he shouldn't have known about it. How do I say that? God, it's just like Phoenix Wright. Sometimes you know what you want to say, but you don't know how to say it, and the game penalizes you because it's not saying exactly how it wants you to say it. Oh, God. I'm not sure.
I can tell you exactly when I found... the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the... When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It couldn't be that simple, could it?
I can tell you exactly when I found the... When Ogre's body was discovered.
Did I try this already? Yeah, I tried that already. Shit. God damn it. Let me think. Just let me think. Just everyone.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying... When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had... I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered. No, it's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Yes, that's what I was trying to
And
say.
you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
I can never get it right my first try.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Because her hands were clean! Oh, is it minigame time?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Hiro, no!
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting the... No. If he's admitting it, there might be a chance that it's not actually him that did it then. It's too easy. It's too fucking easy. We didn't just start this trial for us. This is a red herring. This is a fucking red herring.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
She must have been poisoned already by then. Which means he didn't actually kill her.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught.
God, I feel like the only one who would be smart enough to pull something like that off is Byakuya.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
It's not you,
You're
Hiro.
not gonna get off that easy.
If it went exactly how he said it did, he's not the killer.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No,
Everyone
I
calm
think there's
down.
more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Thank you.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the
But
crime.
Byakuya, who has shown in the past that he loves to temper with crime scenes to make things more interesting, could have done it.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Unless Sakura did it. But I want to say Byakuya. But Toko?
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Unless she was Genocide Jack at the time, because when she's Genocide Jack, she doesn't have any recollection of it.
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious!
She was poisoned
That's
well
just...
beforehand.
I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. It has to be Byakuya then. It's too easy if it's Toko. Plus, Toko only kills men. Oh god. Oh god, there's lots of stuff.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. You're not...
Unless Kyoko's account on the once. She was hit twice. It has to be. It has to be.
I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah,
no,
baby.
it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The queen piece was missing. That connection must be Hangman's Gambit. Am I supposed to say chess pieces?
Now I understand. That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
But we didn't see the queen.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no,
point.
that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that was missing. It was broken.
The
It
bottle
was mixed
must
up
have
in
been
the
broken.
shards. That's why it weighed heavily.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves it.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
It was made up of
there
2
was actually
bottles.
more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Oh yeah, I called it.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing piece The second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. It was the first attacker. They could have easily cleaned up the piece.
I got it!
It was the second one,
The
which
bottle
means
that was
someone attacked
removed
her
from the
after
scene
Hiro.
was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hiro.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
I was kind of nervous about
calling her
it, so
Ogre.
I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She was in the
And
locker?
you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to
locker.
hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element's been added to bullet time battles? God damn it, what now? So far, you've probably been pressing triangle during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use. Oh my god, I was wondering. I was like, it's too easy. It's too easy. Now, fuck. Fuck. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer but we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? I am. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! I'm only halfway? Why would it just throw that fact at me all of a sudden? I mean, that makes sense. More than half of us are gone, but... No, Toko, no.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! That's enough!
This should prove it.
It's so stressful.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
First I thought it was Hiro, and then I thought it was Byakuya. Is it actually Toko?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
God, I still think it was Byakuya, though.
No, I swear
I still
there's
think
no
it's Byakuya.
way!
Out with it.
I probably did.
He's the only one who's smart enough to poison her, because he's the only one enough to know. He even ridiculed me for not knowing enough about chemicals and science and stuff.
Straight up again!
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater
But
heights.
she would have only killed her with scissors, and she only kills men. She wouldn't have attacked her.
Just answer the question.
I don't think she would have even been afraid of Sakura.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
I figured
So I
that.
can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
It was Byakuya. I mean, she was killed by the poison, not by the blows to the head.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
She was already dying by
I
then.
wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh god, I hope that doesn't
Just
happen.
go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's
She
attack.
was poisoned, so she wasn't on her A
Come
game.
on! That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
It was Byakuya, wasn't it? So that's good. Keep talking like that.
Well,
He is
then,
gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in, so you smashed her head in with the mannequin.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Right in front of the shelf? No.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine. Bean shell.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shell.
God, fuck you, game.
Shoot!
Okay, once again, I know what to say, but I don't know how to say it.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Okay, wasn't that one. Okay, she was found dead in her chair. Okay, this has to be it. She was found dead in her chair, therefore she could have been killed in front of them.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered. You smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shell.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
No, I think that's where she puked.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't
That's
carry
what she
anything
puked.
heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there? Till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there was no way Tuck was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
It was already open.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Now, can I use this on any of
It wasn't
them?
from Genocide Jill's attack. What was it?
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh my god, this game.
Shoot!
What
I
was
mean, I
it
get
that
that
killed
makes
Ogre?
sense. We don't even know what that powder is.
It wasn't from Genocide
Is it
Jill's
just this
attack.
then, again?
What was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
The vomiting of the blood.
swamp.
Okay, that should be in the file. Yeah. Okay.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
God, is it really Byakuya if you just out and said it like
Is
that?
it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Oh, hey, Aaron. Sakura's dead.
Not in the rec room?
Sakura's
And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
He's the only one that's smart enough to know how to do the mixture to kill her.
Find it.
He's the
The
only
shelf
one
is
that could have
divided
done
up
it.
into 3 sections: A, B, and C.
Toko and Hiro are too dumb to know how to mix
In
chemicals like
section
that.
A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Aaron, yeah, I do have GTA 5. I actually have it on PC now because they gave it away for free that one day. But I also have it on PS4 as well. I was actually thinking about getting into some GTA roleplay now that I can play it on my laptop, so I might be doing that in the future. The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Is this a trick question?
I got it!
I was like, is this a
Poison
trick
was
question?
actually in Section A,
Okay.
wasn't it?
Okay.
You
I don't
just
trust this
said
game
that
anymore.
Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
But it was actually the proteins, huh?
What are you talking about?
Aaron, today's your birthday? Happy birthday, bro!
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her
This
tongue.
is... It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be... Oh man, what do you want me to actually say? What do you actually want me to say? Oh wait, protein drink? Her protein drink. Give me a P! Yeah, bitch! Good, because if it wasn't that, I was gonna be real confused. Give me E! I'ma win this spelling bee. God, give me an E! Thank you! Now give me the N. Now I need to spill drink. And now for the final blow.
Now I understand.
Nailed it! Protein drink.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at a scene? A protein drink? Oh, come on, I literally just said
You're saying
that.
they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Oh god, what if Hina inadvertently gave her the protein drink, not realizing?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause
He could
of
have
death.
easily went into the room, mixed up the drink, left it there, and then like when Sakura and Hina came in there to get a drink, maybe after Sakura got upset and left, and Hina went with her, maybe to calm her down and talk. They went, and Hina's like, "Here, have some protein drink and calm down. It's good for your stress." And she didn't know because she's not the actual one who mixed. No.
No? I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
They're mine.
I called it. She
If
accidentally
you're all
gave
gonna
it.
find
She
out
didn't
anyway,
know.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
She didn't
The
know.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistake.
She didn't mix the poison though. Hina's definitely not that smart enough. So I'm thinking Byakuya mixed it, left it there. Hina gave her the drink to calm her nerves, and then she inadvertently poisoned her. Therefore, making it look like she was the killer.
Who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are... me me and
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
That's why he had me test.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
It wasn't her. She didn't
What about
know.
it can't you believe?
She didn't know.
It's just...
It had to be Byakuya. He's the only one who knows about the poisons.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Oh, Hina, no, it's not you.
Kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it.
No, Hina, no.
And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
She wouldn't have known which
Honeyed
poison
words
to
like
use,
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Like
Not
you would
a person
do.
alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
No.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't
She's
matter.
not smart enough. I love
Just because
Hina,
I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you
but
everything?
she's so dumb sometimes.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Why would she confess to killing her, but not tell us how she did it?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit.
You're
There's
the
no
one
way
who
you
did it,
can doubt this.
Byakuya. I hung out with you. We were friends.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Plus the yellow powder on Sakura's shoes, though. Same, Kyoko, same.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Except someone who's big brain science boy.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
The footprints
Do I have that correct?
do not make sense.
Yeah.
If that's true, then that's all some bullshit. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
So I can blast it into space.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same
Because I'm
thing no
big
matter
brain.
how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. This one should be an easy one, I hope.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And he spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of...
Yeah. When I grabbed... Okay. And then I moved from Section C.
Right there!
No, it's wrong.
Yeah!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Tina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the
But
chem lab
also,
are obvious.
why is she lying?
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
That Sakura committed
Well-
suicide, but I can't see her doing that. And she created the locker room thing to make sure that it was shown that no one else could have done it and that she killed herself because she didn't want to deal with this bullshit anymore. But it didn't work because people had the metal in their favors.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Why are you getting all worked
Are
up,
you sure?
Byakuya?
After all, you're the one that gave it
Oh,
to me.
Byakuya.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle
Oh
of
no,
poison
it was
you
you,
gave me.
wasn't it? Just like I suspected.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a
Force
vital
of life.
clue.
See, that's a good theory
A
too.
truly grave oversight.
It's either, at this point, it's either Sakura did it to herself or Byakuya did it. And I'm still... Byakuya is the only one who knows enough about the powders to know what kind of mixture that would be to make a poison.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what if...
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it, huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoka found in the bottle of poison? That was from the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The
But what
window
does
we
this
broke
mean?
to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
What was it doing inside the bottle, though?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
That was after we discovered
What's
the bottle.
strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the window? It should have been in the rec room? No, it should have been in the chem lab. Then, from what Hina told us, it should have been in section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
The only person who was in the chem lab after we discovered the body was me and Byakuya.
In reality, that bottle of
Hina
poison most definitely
was standing
found
guard
its way to the
the
rec
whole
room.
time. Hina and Kyoko. Just me and Byakuya. It had to be Byakuya.
It was there at least
Byakuya.
until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was
And
unlocked.
oh god, if we get Byakuya hung, I don't know what Genocide Jack's gonna do. She gonna lose her shit.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
It was on
Not
top of
at
the
all.
glass, though.
Just answer to the
It was on
best of
top
your
of the
ability.
glass after I broke the window.
No, not that I
Which
remember.
means it was put there after.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
God, Byakuya, you've never lost your composure
How
before.
can you know what I don't know?
He is, oh god. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh no!
No, it's wrong.
Look at how chaotic is that.
You remember how there was
Good
broken
Sister
glass
Phoenix.
scattered all around
Wouldn't
the
that
room,
be a
right?
thing?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
I know it's a joke, it's okay.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
I totally get it though, because she's totally Phoenix writing the shit out of this.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
So it was the
knowing
suicides?
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to
I knew it
clarify
had to
one
be
other thing.
Byakuya, but was it actually
We
Sakura?
need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It could only have been Sakura then.
It was Hina, right?
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
No. It was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
And that's why she had powder on her.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh, Hina, don't do this, Hina.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
Say you hate me. Waifu,
I'm
no.
telling you, I did it! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
It's the yellow powder. It's the yellow powder. It's the yellow powder.
This should prove it.
Sakura,
Hina,
no.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
One thing I can think of is when she was added as a spy, she felt guilty, obviously. She hated that she didn't want to turn on anybody, so she killed herself just to take her out of the equation so that nobody would have to murder anybody over it. Because that's the kind of person Sakura was.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura? The connection between Sakura and the poison? The unsolved mystery of the locked room? There's only one way to explain it. It was...
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Oh, it was one of my theories, but I didn't want it. I didn't want it.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
But it makes sense.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
It does.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, You stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. And shaky legs Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Considering how close you guys were, I thought that was
The
weird
Hina
too.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
But why?
No!
She just didn't want everyone to think Sakura was so weak.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
The closing argument. She put the paper. Okie dokie. That's okay. Yeah, I think so. No. I thought that was weird. Is there a... look at this boy. Act 2. Toko got to the rec room and hid. So he was hiding. Sakura came in, and then Hiro with his big ass hair. She offered him candy. She offered you a candy, and then you still attacked her. This was the chess piece. The knight. Smash, and then he wrote. And then he wrote the message. And then he got the fuck out of there. And then she like, oh no, the fuck is this bullshit? That's the one that we saw already. And then she put it away, right? Oh no, that would have been over here. She came out of the locker. There you go. And then she saw it. She's like, what the fuck is it? I'm gonna hide it. Sakura came behind her, and then oh my god, she passed out because every time she sees blood, she passes out. She passed out, and then Genocide Jack came. Just like, oh shit! Smash you with the queen piece. She cleaned up her pieces and got the fuck out of there. God, poor Sakura. She was like, I'm already gonna die. Stop hitting me with shit. And then she took the poison chosen especially for Sakura. It's Sakura's poison. Would it be, is that like coming out of her pocket then? Yep. I hope it's that one. It could be the other one then too. And then she drank it. then that's when we discovered the body. And then, oh no, I saw the poison there. There was something on the floor that someone grabbed. Okay, yeah. Which would have been... No, because that's... Okay, no. Okay, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's someone taking it. This is Sakura's blood-stained hands, so Sakura had the poison. And then she drank it. And then someone saw the poison bottle, shoved it in their pocket, got the fuck out of there, and then took that, and then BAM!
Here's
Kablammo!
exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Byakuya, why you gotta make anime bad guy face?
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
That's not it. And then she didn't go into the locker? Or was that her coming out of the locker? God damn it. What the shit? Is it that one then? It's not that one? I guess this makes more sense, because this is when she's scared. Okay, and sweating and peeking out nervously. Okay. I see. Stupid ass game.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit early. She got there one step ahead of everyone.
There we go.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
The only motive I could have thought that to take out all those fuckers.
Because you, Hina.
She blames Sakura. She thinks that maybe Sakura killed herself because of everyone's actions towards her. She's like, you fuckers, you made my best friend kill herself, so I'm gonna make all you guys go down with me.
That's the full truth of the case.
Hina.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Uh-oh, gonna get a complex now?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
God, he's gonna hate me even more now.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And this is gonna give him a hell of a motive for the next case. I'm gonna call it now. Byakuya's gonna kill Toko and try to make it really complex to try to get me back for this. Because Toko would die for this boy. I'm calling it now. Yeah, I'm a big brain. I'm an A+ student. I get A's on all the cases.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your
But
point.
what does this mean then? There's no one's gonna die. That's good.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, Sakura.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there!
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Called it. I fucking called it. She wanted to take down everybody because everyone was being mean to Sakura, except for me, because I love Sakura. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. What? For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Did you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this! Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office.
I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk with them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you and once, even you...
Could take them. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
My heart. It hurts. It hurts. Sakura. Sakura, why? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without even asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Oh. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think that you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Well, everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say
Yes,
is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Will I be streaming on Twitch after this? Yeah, I plan to. I can stream some more. And Aaron, I can't get FNAF to work. I keep telling you guys, just be patient. I will try to buy it, hopefully tomorrow, if I get paid, like I think I'm gonna. Then I have to buy it because I cannot get it to work by any means. So I need to wait until I can buy it on Steam. What? But he not already.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It sounds so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Here.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And see. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you all led directly to you all of you hating for her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. And in this way, Sakura really did beat the mastermind. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
God, spoken like a true fucking warrior.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was her only limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and no one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Oh, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fears in this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks that they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone...
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
want
track.
me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
y'all been
guys?
waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just the Blacken is dead. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whoever the old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
The fuck? No! Prana, you're about to get banned, boy.
Oh, God, no. Alter ego.
Hey, good lord, he was gonna do that to Sakura? Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
I was hoping to be like a Sakura, like, mannequin or something. You...
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Here. Well, that really took it all out of me. Maybe I'll go grill a plate of chicken. After all, they say that post-workout grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! You don't have to not participate, but just stop talking if you know things are gonna happen! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Oh, is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like a laptop? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all snicky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? Oh, no. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew all of you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it, a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It just makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death was not meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more to Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Here's for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like... Oh, that's him.
One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin this surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit?
Well, it makes your brain rumble and tumble, doesn't it, huh? It makes you so mad you can't even freaking know, huh? Is it that we're all copies and we're all put in a simulation?
Ooh, that is so Zero-scape.
You guys?
That whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you grace balls have it. But
too bad.
He sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
Well, there's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard.
Those were his parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but it's not totally unheard of. That happens in Zero-scape. I wonder if that's a reference. Especially because the two developers are friends. No, I just feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
What?
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial that ego back a bit, girl. This kind of mystery someone like you could pose as absolutely... The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
Oh god, motive.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what happens here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give, and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oof. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, and we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us.
This has such soon, okay?
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Nani? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought that was locked. Another mystery afoot. I made my way into the after hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing up, mister?
Carrot!
Breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually just bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that yet, though. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. Did she use me? And then...
Goodbye.
So... Hi, what the hell? Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, she made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that'd be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko right next to me once again, whispering to my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Nani? Cousin, hello! I just finished chapter 4. Hooey! Bruh. I did not expect. Alter lump. Oh no. I didn't expect it occurred to me, but it was just a theory. I didn't think it would actually like happen. And then alter ego.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's Twitch time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a hell of a chapter. That was a hell of a chapter. So I'm gonna end this stream here. I have to pee. I might grab a snack, and then I will do some Twitch streaming because I'm not even tired. So yes, Night Slasher, did you want me to play some Nautica, or is it okay if I played Long Dark? Did you have a preference? Pause for delay. Wait for delay. So one thing I wish I could fix about YouTube on the PS4, I cannot change a 15 second delay. I can play what I want. Are you sure? Depending on how it goes, I might play both. So we'll see. Alright, let me go pee, and then I'll be back on Twitch. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Alright, so thank you guys for joining me for Dangonronpa. God, I can never leave these streams feeling good. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be in a few minutes.